Hello. Teka, ba't ako naka... Let me check. Testing. Let me check. Okay. Thank you, Restream, for updating your interface. Anyway, happy patch day, everyone! Oh my god, it's finally here after 4 months. So, I'm gonna end group post. If you're wondering why I'm here, because before we start the MSQ, hi everyone, hope you're all having a great time in the game. This is a friendly reminder to everybody to don't forget to get your free Fantasia from the Wandering Moogle. Because of the graphics adjustments made by the devs in 7.2, they're giving us free Fantasia. So that's free $10. Get your Fantasia now. So I am gonna do this as a Lalafell. I mean, I am a Lalafell. I mean, I'm gonna do this as a paladin. Hi everyone, welcome. So, yeah, just in case, a friendly reminder, this stream is gonna have heavy MSQ spoilers. So, if you want to do Seekers unspoiled, I would advise, like, leaving the stream now. I will be sad to see you go, but I totally understand. Don't spoil yourself. Like, go. But if you're okay with watching, like, yeah, strap yourselves and enjoy. Like, I'm just gonna put my Fantasia here. I guess Varian's holding my Fantasia. Wait lang. I'm just gonna store these and I'm gonna start the MSQ. Give me 1 second. Okay. With that out of the way, let's start. I mean, that's why we're here. Glimmer of the past. We're gonna go back to Solution 9. And just as a refresher, for while we're making our way there. 7.1, we saw... Actually, naalala ko lang sa 7.1 na nag-ano talaga was... What's the catboy's name again? Si Koana. Risking his life to save an Ironic, and of course, the reveal of Evil Queen's Fiend. Now, in 7.2, we're gonna find out what they're up to. And also, who's that mysterious blue-haired boy? Let's go! Glimmer of the Past. Solution 9. Hi, honey! Also, apologies. Well, I'm sorry pala. I'm just gonna apologize in advance. Baka I might not be able to see your comments agad in the chat. I will read them after I'm gonna watch the cutscenes first, and then once that's over, I'm gonna read your chats. So, yeah, let's go. Ito na. Ano sabi niya? Shit. He just says proceed to the back room. Okay. You heading to the back room? Let's proceed. Cutscene? I'm staying away from Reddit and Twitter and while I'm not done. So let's check up on these guys. I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why it says. What are these guys? What have they been up to during the 4 months that we were complaining about lack of content? Grahatia says, though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as of yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Geode says, Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. And I think they have finished looking into it, because we have Kryl. But Gululja, hi baby! Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? And finally, let's talk to Kryle. A glimmer of the past. Kryle wishes to catch up on recent events. I hope this is voiced, so I can just enjoy. Okay. Ah, Phonelia, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lama Chi. She should arrive shortly. No, why is this not voiced? Phonelia, glad to see you here too. Oh no, it's Wuklamat. Joke lang. I'm keeping an open mind. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? So they're just gonna recap the 4 months. Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into Leolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Nods. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. So, the guys who got Neo regulators, the black regulators. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Dun dun dun! Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack, which was what happened in 7.1. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections, including us. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is She is unwell, and Ishtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Oh? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Here we go! I love the improvement that they made to the walking animation of the characters. Like previously, if you notice, it's like they're moving in an L direction. Now it feels much more natural. The curve and the way they dodge so they don't collide with other characters. Because before they walk like this, they walk like this, then they turn this way, and they walk like this. Now, it's more natural. It's like this. I love it. I love it. Anyway. Much as I love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Fiend. Oh no, I'm sorry, Graha. Alphino and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. We're break room. Break room? Break room. Break room there. Break room good. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Oh, yeah, he's still mourning the loss of Kakiwa. Oh, anyway. Proceed to the break room. Let's go. Is this voiced? I hope this is voiced. Please be voiced. I want to enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I knew it.
What is she doing here?
Okay, I'm just gonna let this play. I know, I'm just gonna click.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
I have questions, but I'm saving them for later. Go on.
What? But how can that be possible?
My question exactly. Let's go. Anyway,
The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I thought so too. What's going on here?
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
Oh no, we're looking away guilty.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
I have questions. And also I have some theories. So before I continue the story, I am going to lay out my thoughts about that theory. One of which is the Queen Sphene that we know during 7.0 was a creation of the preservation group designed to control the populace for God knows whatever reason. They need that Sphene to control the populace, to control the people, because they want to travel to other shards to gather ether or something, and they can't let Sphene, this original Sphene, be in the way of that. That's why they put her to sleep, and they spread the lie that Sphene died during the storm surge. That's my theory of where this is going right now. And the blue-haired boy in the trailer is the head of the preservation and the mastermind and the antagonist behind all of these things. The one who orchestrated the destruction and the chaos, that the one who stood in the background during the events of 7.0, rubbing his hands together, haha, all according to Keikaku. Because everything's according to his plan. He did not expect, however, for us to kill Queen Eternal during the final trial of 7.0, which was the reason why this Sphene is awake now, which is why he's going after us, because we're a threat. I don't know if that makes sense, right? I wanna see if I'm right. Let's continue. But yeah, what happened? The question now is, what happened to Sphene 400 years ago? I have a feeling I'll be answered by the MSQ, so I'm just gonna continue. Alice says, to wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Ishtola says, the treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Shale says, we turned up her chamber when we searched the meso terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. Wuklamat says, the original Queen Sphene will tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we'll need to do. Gululja says, what would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? I miss Otis, man. Also, I want to take a look around for a bit before we talk to Sphene. So this is just like, this feels like a bed space. Okay. I'm guessing this is a garbage can. And this is a refrigerator, preserved food. a bigger refrigerator vending machine looking thingy. And vending machines. Okay. Let's talk to Sphene. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you unjust strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Krell for now. Another cutscene? Another cutscene. Please be voiced. Oh. They're telling her everything. Now she knows that Otis is dead.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alice's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
What will you say? What did Wuklamat say? I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides. I don't think they're ones to keep score, isn't that right? This is true. Ishtola is the mother resort. This is also true. Alice never abandons those in need. And the third one is like summarizing this too. Thanks, Alicia. I saw your message. Thank you. Enjoy MSQ too. Enjoy the trials. Enjoy the raids. Soon. I'll be doing them soon. Wait for me. I'll catch up. What do I want to answer? What do I feel like answering? This is very Warrior of Lighty. The third one. I'm fond of Alice, so I guess I'll go with the second one.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment.
I have a feeling that this is her response regardless of which you pick, so anyway. Continue.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well.
Maybe we can cure that kid in the residential area. Huh.
With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
See? I was right.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Alice should get something that's the equivalent of a Nobel Peace Prize. That's a very, very huge achievement for her age.
So very long.
Oh no, she's
I
crying.
steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene?
Baby.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Of course, I'm gonna escort her. Do you see my glam?
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Ah, freaking wonder, Lala! They cannot kill me even if they tried.
Thank you, Buklamat.
There we have it. There we go. More talking. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Thank you as well, Fanelia, for your kindness. The endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. That's frigging... Hey, tacos! That's hard. Okay, same thing. Oh god, this camera. Okay. Memories of a bygone age. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Oh my god, I have a feeling that I will cry in this patch. I feel sorry for her already. So Sphene just said Shale chose the outfit and she's gonna wait for... And she asked us to wait outside. I feel bad for Sphene already. Also, I think the title Seekers of Eternity is referring to the blue-haired kid. Like, they're so afraid of dying. It's a common trope. It's a common trope in fiction. People who are afraid to die, so they're looking for secrets to immortality and some shit. I have a feeling that these people would benefit. Actually, I was thinking about this while I was heading home from work earlier. I think these people would benefit from Vena's teachings. Like the thou must live, die, and know, all of that. It perfectly fits all of them. They need the lesson. So yeah. Ishtol and Alice left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Oh no. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
I've never seen such clothing before. I want those shorts. Where can I get those? Let me guess. Mug Station. Soon.
Oh, that really suits you.
Also, Sphene got legs. Nice. What will you say? Agreed, it's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out.
Oh, the music stopped.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
That is true. There's always a risk. And considering that she's electric, or virtual, or whatever, electronic, there's always a chance.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
I love Shale so much. I love her voice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Honey, no.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Good decision, because that will complicate things. Rumors will spread and it will reach the guys behind all of this.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Look at this tiny king. Look at this baby king. I'm so proud. He's grown up. Also, this smells like Sphene is now accompanying you. You should take Sphene with you wherever you go. As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulants of doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Subukan lang niya. Vanilla Engi. Teka, na-adjust ko lang yung chat. Tinitingnan ko yung stream sa taas. There we go. Tapos ka na, honey, sa ano, MSQ? So, where is... Oh, look at that. There's Arcadion. Lighter. MSQ muna. Almost, I think. Okay, mabilis lang pala. Let's see. Wuklamat, an exuberant citizen. Wuklamat muna. So you've been to Tuliolal. Were you able to meet with your friend? I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all, but before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. Oh, wait. Oh, that's an NPC. Okay. I mean, that's a player. I thought it was an NPC. What does Fiend say? So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside the tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. It is a strange yet familiar place. That lady wants to talk with Lama T, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let me try again. Then why don't we let Vanilla choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Explain the sites to Sphene. No more speak with Buklamat! Oh my god, the devs listened. No more speak with Buklamat! Buklamat's not with us! Oh my god, the devs listened! And they understood! Okay, let's start with Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Vanilla and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliyolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. If you attune to Laynode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zalenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others though. So, we think the same. Oh wait, speaking of, I want to see the new sprint. Teka lang. I need 20 seconds. I need 20 seconds. I want to see the new sprint. Because after sprint, you get jog. Okay. Just gonna run straight ahead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, this is faster. Movement speed is increased. Effect ends upon entering battle. So, what happens if you walk? Yeah, it is slightly slower than sprint, but faster than normal. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So, I'm gonna try right-clicking to see if I can remove. Okay, it can be removed. If you don't want to jog, I mean, why wouldn't you? It's a very handy feature, but just in the event that you don't want to jog anymore, you can just right-click on the buff and it will go away. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thanks for your help, Vanelia. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Vanelia and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Okay, residential sector. Sige nga, let's try jogging. Let's try sprinting. Oops, mali. Sorry, Han, if I cannot join. I can't join you guys. Enjoy. Yeah, it still feels like you're sprinting. But this solution feels like a yes but no. I really wish that the devs implement mounting in Solution 9. Jogging is great. I love jogging, don't get me wrong. I love the feature and I appreciate that they created this. But it would be much better, and it also would make great use of these very wide roads if we can mount. Like, imagine riding your bike or riding your, I don't know, riding your coconut doggo in Solution 9. What should I get? Says Gululja. Starbucks. Hi, I would have one barista drink please with extra espresso shot. I'll have that to go and venti size please. Thank you. Paano, ano equivalent nun sa Starbucks? White mocha americano sub brev. No water? I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. Delia says, welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, just let me know. Kape! Yes! We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Oh, hey! Sphene, Fanelia, the two of you go ahead and order first. I'll have one barista drink venti to go, please, with extra espresso shot. Thank you. Also, do you have bagels?
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Oh, it's voiced.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Dolly? Dolly mentioned? Dolly?
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
I'll have that too, please. That sounds delicious.
The bitterness is the best part.
Oh! A black coffee lover. Spin and I are gonna get along. I love black coffee.
Have you decided as well?
I'll have what you're having. Please have that option. Yes! What will you say? I'll have the same. Something healthy. Vegetable juice maybe. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Adult. A Fanelia is an adult. Adults drink adult drinks. Adult coffee is an adult drink. I'll have coffee. I'll have the same.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
Yes! Oh man, I want coffee. I'm craving for coffee now. Why are you making me crave for coffee? I have the most awesome Robusta coffee grounds right now downstairs, and when you brew them, the aroma is just and the flavor is just
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
No milk for me, brown sugar. Also brown sugar, please. Thank you. Do you have bagels? I want a bagel as well. Huh. Hello, new merchandise.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Oh, smart. Good answer.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
Bye, not Queen's Fiend.
That was cute.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
No, you're not. Shit, you don't see it. You may be hearing it from my voice, but I'm getting teary-eyed. She's just trying to convince herself that she's happy. Cause she's a queen. She's placing the welfare, the happiness of her people before herself, even though they're not her people anymore. Heck, they could be the descendants of her people, because it's been 400 years. So she's happy because they survived. But at the same time, she feels left out because she was not there to celebrate with them. So of course she's not happy. She was asleep for 400 years while they were suffering. While they endured Zoralja's attacks and the invasion of Solution 9 and Everkeep, and she wasn't there to protect her people. Who are you fooling, Spin? You are not happy. You can't fool me, you don't fool me, you are not happy. Prove me wrong.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
See? Of course you're not happy. You weren't there. You were... Who doesn't... I doubt anyone in this room right now, in this chat right now, loves the feeling of being left out of something. Nobody likes being left out. More so if you're the queen, if you're the sovereign ruler of your kingdom. You're not happy. You're just telling yourself you are. Telling yourself you're happy is different from feeling genuinely happy. That's no different from lying. Spain looks at you apologetically. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. If it was something we were involved and invested into, then yeah, I wouldn't like that either. Exactly. She was a queen. I have a feeling they put her to sleep by force. So she wouldn't meddle. Maybe she didn't like what preservation was. Maybe she didn't like what preservation was trying to do. And so they put her to sleep. Or maybe she did become sick. Maybe she did become seriously sick, and preservation, instead of spending their resources trying to cure what ails her, because they have the scientists and the Milalas and the Electropes, they just decided to store her somewhere and put her into a cryogenic sleep so that she's one less thing to worry about, while they concentrate on creating this fake Sphin. Because of course the people is gonna look for their queen. Where's Queen Sphin? Sphin just said earlier that she in the past she enjoys walking and talking with her people. So if preservation put her to sleep like a cryogenic sleep, the people are gonna notice that their queen is not going out to meet them. That's why they created the fake spin. Huh. Anyway. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. And I think here is the dev's answer to Buklamat is suffocating us in the MSQ. So they're minimizing her appearances. Sorry. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lively chat with Fanelia. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Okay, we are still jogging. How far is True View? True View, True View, True View, True... It's pretty far. I'm gonna take the Etherite. I'm gonna use the Etherite, which is... You know what? Why am I running over there when there's Etherite way over... It's covered with these things! I wish we could fly here, but I understand why we can't. Because we cannot fly in the other zones, in the other hubs as well. Okay, where's Spin? Spin! Wait for me! We are gonna protect this Spin. Teka, maybe I can change my glam to something less, no, not the swimsuit. No, not that one. Let's see, what else do I have? Yeah, let's change to this one. Okay. Oh, Honey! Hi, Honey. Honey. Hello, my love. Hello. I'm gonna MSQ muna. Hi everyone! Meet my Lala husband! My cute Lala husband. The cutest Lala husband ever! I'm gonna MSQ darling muna ne. I wave. I wave! I thought that one said corn servant. Hey, are you alright? He was this way when we arrived. Ugh, he says. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Pant. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. Oh, PTSD. Sigh. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again, if only we'd come to their aid sooner. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits to recover. I rally! Rally! Yay! I bonk your head! Get rallied! Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Wait, there's such a thing in Solution 9? Or wait, were they introduced in 7.0 during Namika's thing? Before Namika died? But given everything that's happened, I expect their duties to have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Oh! Hi, Shai! Hello! A little warning on Mateus. People are throwing spoiler of both MSQ and Arcadion in shout chat. Be sure to not look at it. Oh! Thank you for the warning. Guys, don't do that. Have some respect. So far, Brynhilder has been quiet. And yeah, just to be safe, I'm going to disable my shout chat. Thank you, Shai, for the warning. That's rude. My goodness, why do people enjoy doing those kinds of things? I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. Oh. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Oh. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Fanelia? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Hello, custom deliveries. You're welcome. Thanks, Shai. You too. Enjoy MSQ. Enjoy. Careful of spoilers as well. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Thank you. Oriander looking shard. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Oh, they're really trying. They're really going out of their... The devs are really going out of their way not to include Buklabat in the MSQ. Also, let me... So far, there are no shouts. Let's check our chat log settings. General. We shall filter out say, yell, and shout. Yeah. And apply. Thank you, Shai. So, for those of you who are wondering and are also doing the MSQ and you want to filter out the spoilers and shout, go to your chat log settings. You see this cog wheel icon beside the chat window. Click on that. Then go under General. Go to Find Log Filters and then click on General. And then untick whatever it is that you need to untick. As for my end, I unticked say, yell, and shout. So, yeah. No spoilers allowed. Let people enjoy the MSQ, you guys. We've been waiting 4 months for this. Stop spoiling it for everybody. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. Oh. You know what this means? Sphane and Gululja are now accompanying you. You must keep them beside you to fulfill those quest objectives. Let's see it. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right. 3 for people on True View and 1 for someone over by the Neon's time. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Fanelia? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Here you go. Sphane and Gululja are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. I was right. Oh god. Her running animation is Elizen? I love her outfit. I love those stockings. I love those shorts. Oh my god, they even have the cut-off thingies for the pockets. We have these in real life. I've seen people wear this. I mean, I'm sorry I'm staring at your asses, Fiend, but the pockets. Anyway, what does Fiend say? Small talk? Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. Water break. Sorry, my throat's a bit parched. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Okay, let's deliver. And we see some talking points. Talking stopping points. Let's go there first. I'm liking where this is heading so far. I'm liking the story. And I want to see how Bad Fiend is gonna ruin this. Discuss True View. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they were alright. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Okay. Energetic citizen. A potato. Is there something you need? A wrapped keepsake, entrusted to you by Malachite. This keepsake has been carefully wrapped for delivery. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? Oh, I am tearing up. This is so real. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. This is a reminder to everybody that you are not assured of a tomorrow. We are not assured of a tomorrow. We don't know when our last day on Earth will be. So, treasure the time that you have left with your families and your friends. Fuck, I'm crying. Okay, they're just saying the same thing. That guy's effectively an orphan. He's never gonna see his parents again, and he's only got his siblings to keep him company. And he understands that soon he will lose them too. That one day he will lose them too. Oh god. That is what Vina wanted to teach us. That's what Vina wants to tell everybody, that you can't enjoy life if you cannot appreciate everything that comes with it. You can't appreciate joy if you don't experience sorrow and sadness and all the bad things. Because, like, you need sorrow to understand joy. You don't know what you had until it's gone, that kind of thing. Brooding citizen. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of those endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Okay, they're still saying the same thing. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many I'm sorry, let me read that again. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi. I mean, Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of Neo regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on True View. Let's get to the Neon's time. Let's check this one first. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Genold's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Good. It's making them, going back to the MSQ, it's making them think about death. Also, if in case you didn't know, this guy is the shard of Captain Carvalem, the pirate Elysian. And that one's the shard of Captain Roswen, the girl who has a thing for him. Hey, handsome! Yeah, you! That's not how you pick a guy up. You again? What is it this time? Fancy going for a ride? Just the two of us? Nah, already got plans. Sorry. Oh, poor girl. Sigh. Maybe I need to change my approach? He's usually so punctual. Sorry I'm late. That girl was asking for directions. That's not what it looks like from here. Huh. Okay. Let's talk to Lively Citizen. Oh my god, look at these bikes! Can I have this one? I want this one! I'm sorry, yeah, Lively. Are you talking to me? Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Wait, we met before? Oh, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. So if you haven't done the Arcadian raids... Oh! It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. It's him, okay. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? I'm going with the first one. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, since we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Oh, I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. And there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Oh, I don't need this. I guess I'll choose skill speed. Kululja, are you okay? I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. A jewel shattered. Sphene is eager. Ooh, jewel shattered. Which jewel, Sphene or malachite? I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Fanelia. From what I've seen and heard, this plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Recreation zone. Okay, let's just run there, I guess. Parad, while running, I can share my thoughts then. I like the theme of this patch so far. It deals with hard topics like death and moving on and thinking about what you're gonna do as somebody who got left behind. Like when, for instance, when your loved ones pass away and they left you behind and all that stuff. It's a very difficult topic, and it's something that people don't usually like talking about because it's a very, very sensitive and uncomfortable topic to discuss in casual conversation. Although it's something that's gonna happen to all of us eventually, I think people want to avoid talking about it because they don't want to think about it. I think it's very human. It's a very human reaction. It's a very normal reaction. Malachite seems to be doing better. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. It is hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet, see? Done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves. Oh, the sad music. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided that they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Angie Fanelia. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we were. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Yes, I have 2 boxes, honey. Oh no! No! The simulant! Go away! Go away, fake speed! She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? You betcha! Hi, Andy. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna go beat up a robot. I'll be right back. I have thoughts, but I think they are a bit personal. I mean, if it's alright with you guys, I want to share them later. I just hope I don't lose that train of thought. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. This is a strange feeling, pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. She says let's hurry. I'm gonna sprint. I'm hurrying. It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! Did we lose her? I don't like this. I don't like this either, but I got my sword and shield. I got you. What is she up to? I don't know what she's up to, but I got my sword and shield. Two words, tank pribs. Is this voiced? I hope it's voiced.
Not here.
Okay,
Let's press on, if only a little further.
I'm gonna shut up now. Ah! No! So... Oh no!
Hey, are you alright?
It's the kid!
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
I'm attacked, you bastard!
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Why does she remind me of Fandaniel? Not on your life. You asked me that after you tried to kill me. I'm going with the second one. I'm angry.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
The Wuklabat glare.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Okay. Okay. Gloves are off. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you again. I'm gonna resurrect you and then I'll kill you again.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Do it, Lamachi! Do it! Do it! I give you full permission to do it!
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
This reminds me of the stunt Asahi pulled in Stormblood. This is very similar. Like when Asahi told us back then that are you really going to destroy the bond Doma made with Garlemald? Are you really willing to strike down an ambassador of Garlemald? This is Eat her head, Lamati! Eat her head! What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? Yeah, you sooner or later you will run out of ether. Ether is not infinite. Ether has a limit. If you absorb all of the ether from all of the worlds, what then? You know this. Huh? Huh? Okay.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
New music. Intriguing, but creepy.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
This is like Thanos, but reverse. Resources are finite, so instead of snapping half of the people in the entire universe, instead of snapping away 50% of the people in the entire universe, they're gonna preserve whoever that is left, so they can control the resources and the people who use them. This is like reverse Thanos.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
Calyx as in calyx, the part of a flower?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
This is Tony Stark.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
I was right! He's the boss of Preservation! I called it!
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Don't listen to her, Sphene. Don't!
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Was Calyx? Sorry, I need to quickly Google. Wait lang. I was right. Calyx is the part of a flower. In botany, it's the sepals of a flower typically forming a whorl that encloses the petals and forms a protective layer around a flower in bud. So was that flower sphin? Was Calyx originally protecting sphin? And then when he saw that it was inevitable that everybody will die, instead of protecting he instead set his sights on preserving? Okay, honey. Good night. Sorry, I won't be able to tuck it to you into bed. Hi. Good night, my love. I have to continue MSQ. I cannot sleep until this is over. Hi. Thank you. Love you. I have thoughts. I have so many thoughts. What a cruel... Yeah, it is a cruel thing to say to Swain. And Wuklamat just says ... My honey warned me that it's gonna take 3 to 4 more hours. It's okay, darling. And my answer to that is... I'm on leave tomorrow. I can sleep in. I anticipated this, so I filed for leave in advance. I can do the MSQ. Good night. So, when he said kanina, teka, balikan ko yun. I'm gonna go back to what Calyx said. You're speaking to me. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The olden and farmer weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational success. This has been a survival strategy. Yet this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It is outdated. And... it relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. He's only seeing the bad. Calyx only saw the bad. He failed to saw the good. This was exactly what was tackled in Endwalker. Amidst deepest despair, find light everlasting. That was what Vena told us. Because that's how we defeated despair. That's how we were able to defeat Meteon and move forward as humanity. As people of Etheris, as people of the universe. That's what we learned. And I guess, from what's happening right now, the Ninth Shard did not get Vena's memo. So it's up to us to deliver Vena's message. Are you alright, Fanelia? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right now, right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who has specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? The Lalafels, the Milalas. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's score system, as well as the Endless Fiend. Wait, no, they're not. The Milalas, Krell's parents, wrong, they defected because they didn't agree with their methods, so... Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Let's go, it's getting interesting. So what happened now was, in a way, Calyx hostage took everybody in Alexandria hostage, and his condition was for us to return the key. As if we're gonna return it, he knows that we're not gonna return it. I mean, have you guys seen the Thunderbolt? I've taken Tankbusters stronger than that. And I lived. Yes, we are eating quite good for this patch. I love the story. I'm invested. And Honey said, my Honey Cyrus warned me about it. And it might take me 3 to 4 hours, and I say bring it on. He took everybody in Alexandria hostage. Give me the key and I will spare everybody. Refuse and I will kill everybody again. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well. But try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? Graha, I'm a tank. You know what I'm capable of. I have defeated gods. You think that will hurt me? No! I've survived Hydalin's Sundering Kick! I'll be fine! To think that Kryle's parents were once members of Preservation. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Who's resting? Not me? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay! I'm okay! I have clemency! I'm okay! I have this! I'm okay! I have this! I'm okay! I'm okay, you guys! I'm a tank! I'm a paladin! Oh god, I need to drink.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Finally, it's voiced. I can rest my voice. Thank you, Kryle. Continue.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere,
They have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
What's there to evolve if you are not changing as a person? If everything's going to stay the same because you're not going to die, what's eternal about that? What's evolution? Where's the evolution in that? That's stagnation, not evolution.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do.
Like what I said earlier.
Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Here we go. New dungeon.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Probably. I mean, he would never, before we came, he never expected that it would be found, so he could leave it open for all that he cared. And now it's becoming a problem because we're here.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Or that.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think you should let me queue into that dungeon. I think a little revenge is in order. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their... This is a very Fanelia thing to say.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Well, it was her castle.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
So it's gonna be like Yue Yawata, but instead of Gololja, it's gonna be Sphene. Okay, dungeon, let's go. I'ma talk. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. According to the records from Yue Yawata, my mother was investigating origenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for origenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. I love Shale. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. In the world of Sphene's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as the Resilients. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. I'll have those tacos, if you don't mind. Yep, I'll have the tacos, thank you. Here we go! Descent to the Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gololja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Oh, baby. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. We are gonna do the dungeon. Let's go. I'm gonna do this using trusts for story. Also, that's how I usually do dungeons for the first time. If there's trust available, I'm gonna do it with trusts first. For the story as well, for the mechanics, I want to see how the mechanics work. And then once I'm comfortable with them, I'm gonna queue with other people. Of course, if it's their first time, I'm not gonna spoil any mechanics. I want them to have it's their first time. My first time's already done at that point. Their first time is happening right then and there. I'm not gonna spoil that. So, let the chaos begin. Oh wait, we're Aetherite. Let's go! We are gonna do the dungeon. Let's do this. At least this is way more interesting than the thing that we got in 7.1. That was a shame. Thank you, Shai. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god, there are a lot of people. I'm gonna eat. Serious dungeon calls for serious food, so I'm gonna eat my serious food. Mokeka. Sphene? From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oh! I am wearing my superhero Lala attire right now. This is serious. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Cryle? Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Let's go, Shale! There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer it to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Fanelia, take this communicator with you. Wing, wing, wing. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Then pan up. No, not yet. Oh yeah! Let's go! The Underkeep now accessible. Let's go, Sphene. I shall follow close behind with Shale. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. Repairs are good. Small talk. Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find him and stop him. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Let's go! Where's the fun in that if we're not expecting the worst? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh wow, the music is sad. Let's go! Let's see if I can handle wall to wall. I'm gonna eat.
Ahead of you.
Oh, sorry.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh my god, that's so sexy. Oh my god. Anyway, let's go! Thank you for the warning, Shale. I'm still gonna wall to wall. Leroy! Those look creepy. I'm gonna appreciate later, but for now, I must kill. Yes, it is there. Wait lang, Graha. Is this wall? This is wall. I have hollowed. They're still very much alive. I'm gonna pop's Guardian. I'm in the company of a Pictomancer who just got nerfed, so I gotta be careful. At least Warrior got buffed. Oops, sorry. Graha, not using Holy. Doable. Wall-to-wall is viable with trusts.
There should
Very
be
good.
an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Why is Shield's voice so sexy? Oh my god, she can narrate my... She can narrate my bedtime story and I'll probably fall asleep agad. Okay. I'm just gonna keep pulling. I mean, of course this is doable wall to wall. I just saw, like, when I was on my way home earlier, I saw a video from Xenosis. He finished this, although I didn't watch because spoilers. He finished the dungeon without a healer. Like, no healer run, he said in his title. So, and I think he was a warrior. I don't know if he was a warrior, but even so, he's one of the best tanks in the game. So I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised that he was able to do that, a healerless run. So we can do this. We can wall to wall, no problem. And I know that they have improved the damage of the trusts in duties. Because since Shadowbringers before, I remember the player base complained that they hit like paper. Or they were weak. But now, they have no problems wall-to-walling. This is for...
something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
So for those of you watching, if you are told by people that it's impossible for trusts to do wall-to-wall, show them this video. It's way possible. It's more than possible. It's doable. Anyway, I'm gonna pull. Chilling Chirp. That's... Why am I pressing? I should be pressing this. Almighty Racket? He's looking that way. Okay. 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 Is it moving along the pipes? I don't think it's trying to flee. It means to try to catch us by surprise. Okay. Chilling Chirp. Let's see. Almighty Racket. Okay. Like I said, I'm a tank! Earth Song? Okay, that's an AoE. This is from Tokron. Then he's gonna do the thing and the... Okay. I didn't see kung saan direction siya pumunta. Okay, there you go. And then he's gonna attack from here? What a tiresome foe. Okay. He's using that sand curtain to camouflage himself. To hide himself. Okay, I think I get it. I'm just gonna use Rampart. You don't scare me. Yeah, you still don't scare me. I saw you chip away 50% of my HP. You still don't scare me. Almighty Rocket, get behind him. Also, why did I pop? Huh? I popped potion. I popped the tincture. Earth Song is a painful AoE. Okay. Doc Brown taught me well. Let's see what happens if I...
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Krell doesn't like that, boss. Let's see the treasure coffer. Heaven's Eye Materia. Okay. Excuse me. It feels like I'm inside a PC. This looks like my PC. Oh, there it is. It's the original castle. I need to find a way to gather them. Probably stand here. And then, hallowed. He'll come back anyway. Still a lot of people. Reprisal and arm's length. I mean, monsters, but yeah. Bulwark. Graha not using holy. Why glare? Report Graha for griefing. How are you supposed to teach white mages how to use their holy in dungeons if Graha is not using holy himself?
MSQ's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Let's look around.
Upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Let's...
Hold on. Someone's jumped communications. Stay alert.
Okay. We knew it wouldn't be this easy. Let's stay strong and keep guard. Oh, we can... Ooh, it's a slide! Oh, that's a long slide. Oh, that's a long slide. Oh my god, this is the courtyard. I mean, this is Bygone Sentry. Alexa, play Bygone Serenity. And that's the old Otis model. Yeah, you could feel yung that actually they buffed Holy Spirit. Bulwark. Stun is mitigation. If they cannot hit me in 5 seconds, that's mitigation. It's just a shame that shield lob is, but no, shield bash is a GCD, Divine Veil. Anything that prevents me from taking damage directly to my HP bar is a mitigation. And I have lots of those. Okay.
So, you've come. Let us measure your strength.
Oh, this is just Grand Cosmos first boss. This is Grand Cosmos. This is totally recycled Grand Cosmos arena. I don't know if you guys can still recall, but in Grand Cosmos, the first boss was the one with the floating pneumo and the magical brooms that are sweeping shit all over the place. It's this. Anyway, I'm stalling. Let's go. Field of Scorn. That Circle of Scorn. I'm fighting. Oh! A paladin! Paladin fight! I see you, paladin as well. Let's see who's the better paladin. Sector by sector. What copies? What are we up against now? It moves so quickly. It's gonna hit the Okay, easy. Sector by sector. It's gonna move fast. Focus and follow the movements. It's gonna stop here. It's gonna strike the left side. I was right. Okay, this is... Oh, okay. Let's see if this hurts as much. It's all respectable. It's a respectable tank buster. Sector by sector. Oh! It's gonna end here. Field of Scorn. Ah, fuck. I'm fat-fingered by Rampart. But I'm still the better paladin. Confiteor combo, let's go! That doesn't hurt! Get better material!
Challenge, I see.
I was the better paladin! Take that!
You will show me
And
more.
that!
I bid you press on.
And that! I'm sorry, we can't... is this the wall? Is this wall? Let's keep going. I have hallowed ground. Yeah, this is wall. You get 3 uses of usages. You get 3 uses of hallowed ground in this fight? You can use hallowed ground 3 times? This is my 3rd hallowed. That was my 3rd hallowed ground. Okay. Okay. Quite beefy. Either you're quite beefy or... Because Grass didn't use... Graha use Holy. Come on, man. Keep going. We'll appreciate the paintings later. I mean, maybe after this poll, let's go take a look. Oh, it's a... Okay. This model is from Bozja, the Save the Queen gun turret, whatever. Oh, wheeling shot, that's big. Okay. Where are the other two? Did I forgot to aggro? Oh my god, I did! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Nice one! Tank not tanking! Okay, Grass, say it! Tank! Pick up mobs! So that's why they weren't there. Come on, Gra. You can say it. I give you permission to say it.
Now I'll show you.
I think that was payback for me telling you to use Holy. I get it. Had fun with the big boss. The boss. Thanks, Shy. Looking forward to it. Also, I can see the thing. Oh my god, I'm so small. This is what it looks like for a Lalafell to... Oh, that's way too close. This is Lala... I give you Lala POV. This is Lala POV. Okay, and it's dead. Come with me, you guys. Let's take a look around. This is the first time that... This is our first time, so might as well enjoy. Look at the details on the wall. Look at this... Look at the details on that metal. Why am I looking at grass tail? This was... I think this was the village square? Like the one in Alexandria. The your smile means all is right with the world. If I smile, it is because you all smile for me. Oh, this is nice detailing on the floor. Oh, the shine on the frame. It looks so golden. Also, electro chandeliers. Okay. It doesn't fit the overall... the motif that's going on in the room, but okay. Wow. Yeah, that is nice. I love shiny metal. I love shiny metal. And I suppose this is Alexandria's sigil? I think. Okay, we're back on it. Let's go. Is this a painting? What's hidden behind this painting? I think this is a painting. This is a painting of who? Yeah, it's a paint. No. Is it a painting or is it a... Stop showing me your butt, Grahan! No! I'm trying to take a look. Is that a painting or a window? I think it's a window. No, the frame is different. I think it's a painting. Oh, I still have jug in ano. I still have jug in... Oh, this is nice. So it's not limited to outside of duties. Let's go. We have an audience with the big boss. Why do I have a feeling that there's gonna...
I'm troubled thus
Okay.
far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Huh? I thought... For a while, I thought these things are gonna turn into ads. Also, that's very nice detailing on the armor. Look at the shiny metal. Guys, look at the shiny helmet. It's so shiny. It... Oh my... Oh, I can step on these. That ruggedness, that banged up look, that old, that rustic, that... The shine! The shine that it gets when light hits it at this spot! The shiny helmet! Oh, nice! I love your graphics update! Mapping the realm, the Underkeep. Okay. Who is this? Oh, it looks like we're getting our wish. Are we gonna fight the things? What? Is this an FF9 reference? Or something?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
What is that? A floating rock? Something's carved into it. Alexandria's emblem, perhaps?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Okay, I'm gonna face it. It's Entropic Sphere. AoE. I'm distracted by the detailing. Ha, two colors. Huh? Okay. Oh! I knew it. Okay. And then what happens when it hits the wall? Nothing. Okay, I get it. I get it. Turrets activate. Mika, taught me well! That's a Mika the magical mood mechanic. Something stiff. Oh! This is Tender Valley mechanic.
Let us see what this is.
Neutralize front lines. Front lines? Is secure back already?
Approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay. It's gonna transfer there. Okay, sides are death. Oh, where are you guys? Okay.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
The lines, the path lines are just a distraction. Just look at where the...
To die here, it would save you trouble later.
Let's see if I'm right. This one doesn't have a line, but it's gonna travel, so avoid this. Okay. It skips, avoid that. No orbs, but it's gonna hit that one, avoid this. Easy. Neutralize front lines.
Just the beginning.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
It's gonna widen. Okay. It's a remix of the Tender Valley mechanic. And your usual AoE. Bulwark. Again. Check sides for cannons. There will be cannons. Avoid cannon. It's gonna skip. Avoid that one. Easy. This is easy. Then repeat mechanics. I haven't gotten a tank buster yet, methinks. Oi! LB! That was... Yeah, that mechanic was cute.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
That mechanic was cute. Angry Fanelia. Not happy Fanelia. Not excited Fanelia. Angry. Hi Von, are you watching? Yeah. I mean, the lines on the path lines on the floor were meant to confuse you, but you just have to look at where the pink bubble was placed and know that when the electrope hits the pink bubble, it's gonna fire off across AoE, so you just dodge. I guess the path lines are meant to be a timer on how long it will take for the electrope to hit the pink bubble thingy. So if you can dodge that, like just dodge the pinks. So watch for the location of the pink bubbles. Yeah. Anyway, what does the group say? Where are you hiding, Calyx? And so the trap was sprung as expected. Shield and Spin shouldn't be far behind. Yeah, it was easy? No, it was hard. Kasi I think the other thing that you have to watch out for, aside from the pink bubbles, are these, because he combines them with these turrets on the side. So you have to make sure that you're gonna dodge the cross AoE while dodging the lane that this is going to shoot. So I think this was what Yoshi P meant when he mentioned before that he wants mechanics to be more reactive rather than like you anticipate that it's gonna happen, just wait for it to go off. And yeah, anyway, MSQ. That was a fun fight. Yeah, it was tricky and fun. It is meant to confuse. And it tried, in fairness.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
I'm gonna shut up muna.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
I love Sphene's legs. I love these shorts. Can we get these? It's probably gonna look horrible on Lalafels, cause Lalafels. This might make me Fantasia to a Highlander.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
I love this Sphene. Can we keep her?
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Oh no, Sphene gun! Vanilla gun! Oi!
What happened?
Oh, was that her throne? Also, this looks like a trial arena.
Oh? it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
I'm not gonna give it. I licked it. It's mine.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia? Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Ghost Fiend, get angry!
This disgrace I cannot abide!
Oh, I love that expression. More of this, please.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
This looks so cool! Azem can deactivate!
Ah, there it is.
You're not taking my Azem candy! Trial agad after the ano? Trial agad after that. Vaughn wants an invite. Get in here. Let's go. I'm gonna let you main tank Vaughn since you've already done the fight, but please, no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoiling the fight. You guys ready? Oh no! No dying allowed! So I can... Oh, look at the metal! Wait, are you going as a tank? Oh no, anyway, just... Yeah, go in whatever you want to use. Oh my god, look at the shiny! Also, if this music is from FF9, like a page from FF9, and I'm missing it, I'm sorry. I've never played FF9. I didn't have a PlayStation growing up, so I couldn't play the game. Times were hard back then. Having a console back during the era of FF was considered a luxury here. So if you had a PlayStation, like personal PlayStation, you're pretty loaded. Okay, let's queue. What's this? Confront Zelenia in recollection. You're ready, Bug. Let's go. Should we party finder or should we just queue directly? Yeah, let's queue directly. And then sabi sa recollection. Oh, right. Oh, finally the caps removed. Also, I gotta trade this. Calix's trail has led you to Alexandria's castle and into a wicked trap. Seeking to take more precise measurements of your strength, Calix pits you against a mechanical guardian forged from Spain's memories of Zelenia, the second-in-command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this affront to her dear friend's honor to rest. Make ready to test your mettle against one of Alexandria's finest blades. Let's go! Queue na ako, Bug. Ready. Teka, I'm gonna ready check. Let's go! Also, I'm gonna tell the party that it's my first time. No spoiling the fight. Wait, I gotta do the thing. Party list. Initials. Custom on in always others. Party members. Display name initials. Let's go. Also, dang. My shits are my gear got scared. They turned white. And now I can extract materia from their fear. Thank you. Oh my god, nobody's queuing for recollection. Let's check party finder. Oh, cause there's a hunt train. Let's wait. It's very Royal Knighty. That's for sure. Also, that over there was Sphinx's throne. They ruined this with Electrope. They ruined the throne room with all of these Electropes. This reminds me of the planetarium bulb thingy from Revolutionary Girl Utena. Like the same, it's the like in Utena. I don't know if you guys know about Utena, but in the story, the main antagonist there uses a planetarium to project images of an upside down castle, and that projector looks a lot like this. So the coincidence, the similarities are very amusing. Also, nobody's queuing for recollection. Should I change to a healer? Oh, thank you for buying my hard silver ingots. Let me try creating a party finder. Finder. Go akong party finder, Bug. Mukhang matagal. Trials. Recollection. Duty completion. Beginners, first timers, First time for MSQ. No spoilers, please. Okay. Recruiting. The duty finder and party finder cannot be used simultaneously. Alright. Let me withdraw. Recruit members. Trials, recollection. Duty completion. First time for MSQ. No spoilers, please. And recruit. Let's see kung may mga magjo-join. Also, hi! Guys who are watching the stream, hello everyone. If you want to join, if you're already done with the MSQ and you want to have a go at this trial again, I've created a party finder. So, I'm in Crystal, I'm in Brynhilder. So, if you're in the Crystal DC, you're more than welcome to join our party finder. I don't have a password, so just look for Fanelia La Flamme. Just look for Fanelia La Flamme and join. Come on, let's... Please help me beat this lady robot. Thank you. Di natin kami mag-join. Spin! Listen to me! Why are you over there? So ito yung wings. Even her hair is made of metal. It might be rough for a healer. Okay. So it's a very healing heavy fight. Okay. Ayun! Somebody joined! Hello! We're getting some people. Sige, let's iCam muna while let's iCam. Let's appreciate the details of this throne room while waiting. Not my bum. I want these pair of shorts! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Sorry, I interrupted the iCam. On a scale of 1 to 10 with 10 being most fun, how fun? This isn't a spoiler because we just learned about it. Thank you. You cannot build a person of someone else's memories. It's the same person. Yes! Yes! Preach! I'm not gonna let them continue bullying. I'm not gonna let them continue to bully my spin. She is a precious being who must be protected. Also, I love her shorts. We're just praising Sphinx shorts. I'm just chatting with the party. I'm loving the MSQ right now. This is way better. Way better than 7.1 so far. I had been wondering when Zelenia would come up once mentioned this mount to We are still waiting for... This section is better than the Dontrell storyline. The flow is so consistent. The flow is so smooth. Everything makes sense. And it's connected. Everything is so connected. Who called it that would be real spin with a limited visual he got? Yeah. Nobody's yelling! No. There we go! Hey, there we go! People are coming! Just healers! 1 DPS and 2 healers, come on! Yay! I'm curious. I have a feeling that are these gonna play a role in the fight later? Are they going to be used? I have a feeling that they'll be used. I have a feeling. Come on, 2 healers. Come on. My Azem Crystal. Having a slow day today. Are there 1 or 2 quests after this one is done? I think so. Bon, thank you so much for trying not to spoil the fight. I appreciate it. Hey, a healer! Yay! Hello! Here we go! Thanks, everyone! Let's go! Recollection! Warriors of Light, assemble!
Selenia, Triantaphili.
Triantaphili, I gotta remember that.
Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh my god, the details! The flowers! Oh! Let's go! Thank you for countdown! Oh my god, the flowers! Okay, I gotta concentrate.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Okay. Ano to? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh! Fuck! Wait for it nga!
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
You're probably attacked by... Oh! 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 Oh!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Okay. Does this count? Oh, okay. I thought it was like... Okay. I'm gonna be support. Okay. Donut. Then away. Okay. Okay. This is Azema. Oh no!
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Oh my god! I'm sorry! No!
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Fall!
Okay. No, this is not Azema. This is Shadow Lord.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
This cannot be anti-knockback because it's violet. Oh, it's a transition. Whoa!
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
No more fucking what?
Away from the sigils!
Okay, away from the sigils. Follow His Majesty, Her Majesty.
Channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay, okay. Okay.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Watch the roses. It's me.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
How about you? Oh, we can cross here. Oh, I guess not. I got lead. Hollow grounding. Okay, this one. Park here. Gotta heal.
Taste my steel!
Fuck. Cover. Yeah!
There is no escape!
This is fun.
Surge!
What's going on? Where's that going? I guess avoid. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Oh! With Her circle is death. I'm gonna help with healing. Oh no! The bleed. It hurts.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
Survive the little B3!
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
This way. Okay. Oh god, my throat.
Have at you!
She's gonna swipe. No bug! Oh no!
My resolve shall never waver.
Oh no! Okay, I gotta heal you. I gotta heal you. I gotta heal you.
I'm sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Protect the healers. LB3, LB3 if you can. I'm saving mana for heals. Anong relevance ng roast slices? Oh shit, is that?
Have at you!
Ah, she's gonna strike the other half. Heal! Heal! Oh no! I got hit. I don't know what hit me. Duckbuster! Oh, this is gonna be chaotic for ice cream.
Valeria was always there to protect me.
For sure. I'm gonna be doing this fight a lot. I want to study this. Also, what's the significance of these roses? Roses slices. Oh, it just increases the number of rose slices?
My steel!
Okay, now I can contribute.
Rage and royal!
Okay, AoEs. Healers ignore us unless both our DMs go down. Okay lang.
Have at you!
Move! No! Thorn Catharsis? Oh shit, that hurts. Kaya pa, I don't need to heal for now.
Surge!
Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a donut first. Then away. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. It's a healer-intensive fight.
Have at you!
She's gonna swipe her left. Okay. Point blank before donut. This is Mika. This is Mika mechanic. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice one, Von. Where is this going? Oh, I think it's gonna turn this. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, if it goes off, I get full stack. I smell like roses now. I get it.
Rage and royal.
This is... Okay. This one needs to be mitigated because it hurts. Okay, this is Mika. She's gonna swipe her breath. Fail! Is this gonna leave a dot? I think it did. And then it's gonna stop. It's a donut. For and point blank. Okay. Okay. Also, why did I press? Okay. We're doing good. She's gonna swipe left. Which one's gonna go first? Okay. Alright. Oh shit, that's a cool mechanic. Rosebud bloom. Those slices with the roses later will emit an AoE. I'm gonna cover you. No! Just a bit more! Yeah! GG! Thank you so much!
I have failed you.
That was a fun fight! That was so much fun! Sad Sphene. Sphene sad. Thank you! I wanted to test your limits, but I'm mostly just noting you tend to run into dead fields. What did she say? Thank you for keeping me from harm. Let's go! Thank you, Vaughn! Vaughn, thank you. I give you nipats. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you! Let's run this with the guys! Pagtapos na sila! Yes, you were trusted PC. Yeah, that's gonna be chaotic for Extreme Shy. Definitely. The swiping and the roses and the... What the fuck? That's not your throne.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Objection, Joe!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
You tell her, girl.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
'Cause that's not living, man. You won't enjoy the value of life if you do not get the experience of losing it. You won't understand why life is so precious when... How can you appreciate something if you're taking it for granted? Like, I'm not gonna die. What meaning is there to living if why bother? I'm not gonna die anyway. This is like one of the dilemma of those... The Niberons. The Niberons from Endwalker. The tall white robe looking thingies with masks. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. I'm remembering Reen.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Oh! Her regulator. I'm gonna disband the party, thank you! They left our regulator. Can we go there? Oh, looks like we can go there. It's her regulator. They left it here. Oh, but it's no... Oh, it's still glowing. It's blinking. Yeah, it's the challenge. I think the main challenge comes from it being the newest trial, but I'm sure na once we run this a couple of times, we'll be able to get the hang of it as well as the reading the mechanics. Oh god, I'm getting hiccups. Wait lang. Anyway, let's talk to Sphene. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor. No, they are not cute hiccups, Bon. Sorry. Let me read again, sorry. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Fanelia. The Storm Surge has been added to the Unending Codex. Shared paths. Yeah, I think this MSQ will end with Seekers of Eternity as the last quest.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
I have the answer. Asians. Probably. Maybe. Certainly. Because who else would know about the shards and the reflections and the source terminologies if not the Asians? So, remember the thing when Yoshi-P said during the live letter that Asians are gonna play a role and to do our homework as to which Asians are still alive? I think it's gonna come in play now. It's becoming relevant.
But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
It's gonna become relevant now.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Hi, Blue! Hello, hello! Happy MSQ! MSQ good! The story of 7.2 is better than 7.1 and it's certainly one level higher. Personally, for me right now, compared to 7.0, the flow so far of the story leading to this current event is very smooth. It feels Very Ishikawa-y. Oh, I don't FF14, sorry. Oh, it's okay. I hope I hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, enjoy the stream. It's a very heavy MMORPG-y game with lots of storytelling and lots of reading. But story is good. Also, right now, the current patch, the Seekers of Eternity one, it's inspired by Final Fantasy IX, so there are elements of that game here and there. Currently, for me personally, I couldn't pinpoint them because I've never played the game, but I'm sure some of the people watching the stream right now are probably geeking out over it. I mean, I used to play the FF14 trial. Oh, then you have FF14. You have played 14 just on the free trial. Welcome back? Question mark?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Yeah, only got like the level 14 on. I think it now's a good time to come back if you want to come back, because they're making some of the jobs much easier to play. Like, to give an example, Black Mage, they made Black Mage simpler now. And the veterans some of the vets are complaining about it, but yeah. Also, there's still a lot of players, so yeah, people are still friendly. Yeah, they simplified Black Mage. Like, if you can recall, I don't know if you're familiar, but Black Mage used to have this ability that gives them a timer, and as long as they keep that timer up, they're gonna deal a lot of damage. They removed that timer altogether. I'm still stuck in nope, still also a good game. My friends have been kidnapped by Monster Hunter once, but they came back for 7.2, so...
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Game not going anywhere. Game will still be here. Take your time. Go at your own pace. Yeah. They left her crown. Oh, she's more concerned about the electro.
Tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
Is that you, the small Wonder Woman? Yeah, that's my character. I'm a Lalafell.
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
This song
contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Why not both?
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
The thick buttons. Or I'm liking where this is going. They're just gonna leave Zelenia there? Oh.
Farewell, Selenia.
This is so sad. Thanks, Blue. Just maybe to give you a background about this character's Fiend, like she was the original queen of this kingdom and she was in slumber for 400 years and she was revived just a couple of hours earlier. And this Selenia, the giant robot lady kneeling in the background, was once her royal knight. And she was the enemies transformed her memories into a very shameful replica. And just imagine, like, she was asleep for 400 years. Everybody that she knew and loved was already dead. Like, yeah. I'm I'm sorry. I can't explain it very well, but it's really sad. Yeah, it is. The villains, man. The villains in this game. Grahatia says, Kalek seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested, for he is endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Kryle says the interference made it impossible to locate you, and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. He's after my Azemstone! Based on the geographical data I gathered, it seems the inner section containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Okay, makes sense. Gululja just says, I'm glad everyone's safe. Buklamat says, the Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Fiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. And now Sphene? The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Contact your allies from the designated location. Scions! Assemble! Oh! Who will you contact? Sige, let's go top to bottom. Let's start with Ishtola. I hope it's voiced. If it isn't Phanelia, is something the matter? You wouldn't believe what happened, Ishtola. So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for 11 sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Man, where Tancred and Urianger? Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. This well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene, displayed in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they noticed she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray, rest up while you can and recover your strength. Baby Say! How are you, my baby Say? Yes, hello. Phanelia? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? What's that expression? I think I know how to voice this. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask of me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Oh, she got an earful. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for 11 sickness to citizens. Hey, Katzilla! Hey, welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream! I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos. I'm gonna call him Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. If I'm remembering correctly, Milos is the boy from 7.0. The one we visited in the residential sector. He's finally getting a cure. Because this was one of the points the community pointed out. Like, we have the cure for ether whatever. Because Alice discovered it way back in Shadowbringers. Why aren't we using it here? Looks like, yeah, the devs are finally connecting the dots from Shadowbringers to Endwalker, finally to Dawntrail. They're addressing those concerns slowly. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe? The two of you should attend as well if you have time. And finally, Bunboy. Phanelia, this is a surprise. Has Muklamat gotten into trouble again? Oh, that's a cute expression. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Yes, big brother. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, But there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about their queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Any more? No more. Tancred, Urianje, Stinian, where are you three? Where are the men? I mean, we have one, Gratia, but where are the other men? We have the brains, we have the brains, and I'm the brawn, because I'm tank. But we need more brawn. More brawn is good. Where are the other scions? I thought I heard Alice yelling. I hope everything is alright. You should ask my eardrums. They're pretty fine. I see you were able to reach everyone. That is well. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. And what does... Why machinations? Why machinations? The meme's not gonna die now. The meme will live forever now. Oh. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They've finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. Yep. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Stola as well. I'll help you! It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 9-14, if I remember correctly. I should be changing out of my Wonder Woman clothes. Wait. I'm gonna change out of my Wonder Woman clothes. Time to change glam. I'm gonna be Captain Pirate now. Shale says Calyx is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. Gulul just says Lamachi told me all about Milos. She said he was around my age but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. Aww, a baby. I give this baby a pet. Good baby. I'm so glad you didn't take after your father. It's because growing up, Gululja was surrounded by people who loved and cared for him. Like Otis and the people in the back room. Who this? Ooh. Gululja had people who loved and cared for him genuinely growing up. That's why he didn't grow up to be an asshole. Zoralja... I'm not saying Gulul Jaja didn't love Zoralja. I mean, he was still his son. But in Zoralja's case, he did not appreciate his father's love. He was morphed by the pressures of being the biological son of Gulul Jaja that he failed to see just how concerned his father, his family was for him. That instead of getting allies, getting comrades, companions in the person of Fuklamat and Kona, he pushed them away. Because he was so pressured by the idea that I'm the firstborn son, therefore I should be king. And the people around him certainly didn't help because they kept on piling these expectations on him that you're Gulul Jaja's son, you must be king. So, yeah. Maybe growing up too, he had people taking advantage of his position. That's why he'd never had people like Shale and Otis. That's why he grew up to be the way he was. Yeah, environment plays a big role when raising somebody. When raising kids. Surround your kids with positive influences and they will grow up to be good people. Okay, let's go to residential sector. Also, yeah, my honey wasn't kidding. It's already 2 a.m. But I don't want to sleep. I can't sleep yet. I have to finish this. I'll do my PvP and other stuff later, but for now, I must MSQ. Oh, Milos is awake! Sphene says, I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion. Look! Milos is sitting up! I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing! Alice and Ishtola are miracle workers! It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. I'm sorry, baby say. I'm sorry. I said, I'm sorry. I will grovel. You're my favorite Leveyor. Let's talk to Milos. Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. And cutscene.
I once hoped that Milos at least
Oh.
might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
This is the game telling me it's not Milos, it's Milos. I understand. I'm calling him Milos. I'm sorry. Moving on.
You feel different now? Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Excuse me.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Oh, another cut. Oh, never mind. I thought it's another cutscene. Wuklamat says, I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Hulric. I wonder how they've been. Alright, here's the last quest. Seekers of Eternity. Then we're gonna wait 4 more months for the conclusion. Let's get on with it. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, Let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Cutscene! I hear footsteps. This is gonna be voiced.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Uh-huh.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Thanks, Vaughn. Good night. Thanks for joining me in the trial.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Uh-oh. I have a premonition.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Another cutscene. I'm loving this. Let's go.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Uh-oh.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Oh gods, what?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Erenville!
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
Also, is this a bad time to... This is a bad time to pee. But I really need to pee. Sorry guys, I'm a quick BRB. I'm gonna leave you with Wuklamat in the meantime. I'll need just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Thank you everyone for waiting. That was the fastest piss I've ever done. Let's continue.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Is this gonna be a duty? Or another cutscene? Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Let's go. Speak with Wuklamat in the... Oh no! The return of the dreaded Speak with Wuklamat! Joke lang. Where is outskirts? Outskirts is in the outskirts. We are gonna make our way over there. And there are a lot of people. We're Erenville. Let's talk to the people. Welcome to the outskirts. We don't have much to offer, but make yourself at home. Okay. Gululja. King baby! I'm at your service. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. See, this is why Gululja grew up kind. Cause he had kind people looking after him when he was still little. Like people who genuinely loved him. Zoralja had none? I think Zoralja had none of that. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Ah, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gululja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Erenville! To the sky, my coconut doggo! My cute coconut doggo! A bun boy is in need of our help. A very courageous bun boy who saved people. Who sacrificed himself. I hope he's okay. Save the bun boy! Oh no, there's the bun boy! Erenville! Oh no, Erenville! I defeated you lot in Origenics. I can do it again. You're still as flimsy as I remembered you. Oh, it's his... I'm good. Oh, I can't stun. Okay. Terrified citizen. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh no. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Oh! And now we fly back! Let's go, Coconut Doggo! Hi Sarah! Welcome to the stream! Is that a coffee emote? It looks like a coffee emote. That's cute! Thank you! Thank you for coffee emote. Coffee man? Coffee? Oh! Thank you! In that case, thank you for coffee emote. I need... It is... Your coffee emote is very timely. Considering the current time here at our place, it's 2 a.m. I would drink coffee, but considering the time, I probably wouldn't be able to sleep. Coffee. MSQ, very good. Happy patch day. Yes, it is indeed the best time. Man, sometimes I envy people with high caffeine tolerance. Like my partner is one. He could drink coffee like 11 or 12 midnight and he'll still be able to sleep soundly when he gets home. Like, how do you do that? What kind of superpower is that? I want that. Because if I do that, I turn into a shaky and anxious mess. I won't be able to sleep. Alice says the situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. Buklamat says, I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. Sphene says, no one thought that Gululja might have been behind the attacks. Let me reread. No one thought that Gululja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Desensitized from coffee doesn't affect him anymore. Yeah. He loves coffee too. We are both coffee lovers, but his caffeine tolerance is higher. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Baby, it's not your fault, baby. Thank you, Fanelia, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of these would have happened if I could control the soldiers. It's not your fault. It's out of your control. It's that stupid kid with the bowler hat hairstyle. He's the one at fault. Not you. You're a victim too. I give you a hug. You are putting way too much pressure on yourself, but I understand because you're the king. You're the king by virtue of being Zoralja's son, so right, like succession and all that. But it's not your fault. You're doing your best. That's why we're here. Geodudes. Geode says, we responded to Shell's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on all soldiers nearby. Malachite says, I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. And finally, we talk to Erenville.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Yes, please.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Huh?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
have questions, but later. Continue.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
I have some theories because they want the people who have the regulators, who don't have the Dio regulators to panic, and they would cause Calyx wanted them to cause instability in Solution 9 and make the residents kill each other for survival of the fittest and all that. Civil War inside Solution 9? That is my theory. But anyway, let's see.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
It's getting serious. Seriouser and seriouser. More and more serious. Cutscene? Cutscene? More cutscene? Actual gameplay. Cutscene. Civil unrest.
Sphne's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Holy shit. Nice. Anyway, I'm shutting up now, sorry.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. Unleash the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Sorry, I thought the stream got disconnected, but looks like we're still okay. Oh, nice!
No, you don't! Are you all...
Oh no.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
That's why. No! Sorry, OBS restarted. But is it okay now, Sora?
Are you alright?
Alright, good to hear. Thank you. Well, while this is paused here, let me check. It suddenly disconnected. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm still streaming. Just when it's getting good. Okay, we're good. Confirming we're good. Thank you, Sora. Thanks for confirming. Let's go. Let's continue. Fanelia, behind you!
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. The small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gululja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lama Chi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gululja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Woklamat says Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Sphene says, it pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Gululja says, couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. And finally, Shale says, "It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now?" And we say the situation out there now. "You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side." Is Finn becoming a summoner? No, a scholar. "As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud." And it's complete! Seekers of Eternity. But we're gonna get a cutscene. Let's see the meanwhile. Oh! I'm gonna shut up for now.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. That's it? That's it? We have to wait 4 months now? For the continuation? You leave me with that cliffhanger, Yoshipi? Well, let's check out the guys, what these guys are saying. "I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful." You're the heart of this entire operation, Golulja. You're still a figurehead. You're a king. The people need you. Shale says, "For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything, knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We have no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice." Krell says, "Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alisaie continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest." Yeah, I'll be resting for 4 months. Whoopee! But that's a good cliffhanger. I have thoughts. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush. Even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. He'll make his next move after 4 months. So you have 4 months to level up. Right now you're at level 1. No job skipping for you. Waklamat says, Gosson is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gululja though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If there was a way to take his mind off things. And did we already talk to Geode? We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electrope transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Let's see the achievement. Let's see the Seeker of Eternity. Thanks, Shy. Thank you, Shy. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. This is a good feeling. The feeling that I'm looking forward to more. The feeling that it wasn't enough. That means that the story got me invested. I got invested in the story. Which is good. Because this is MSQ. You're supposed to make people invested and anticipate what's going to come next. So I think they did a good job creating that hook for 7.3. I think we're going to get the climax for Dawntrail in 7.3. Cause 7.4 and 7.5, I feel they will use those two to set up 8.0. So we're probably gonna get the conclusion in 7.3. That's my theory. A D-theory. Yes, it's another 4-month wait, but at least we have... Do we have... No, we're not gonna get Occult Crescent anytime soon, right? That's gonna be after... How many weeks do we have to wait for the exploration zone? 7.25. 4 weeks? 2 weeks? 2 months? Today's March. I think it's gonna get released in April or May. So we're gonna wait for 2 more months. Yes, exactly. 7.4 and 7.5 will be the setup for 8.0. Yeah. So 7.3 is gonna be our... 5.3. 7.3 is gonna be our Reflections in Crystal, our Seat of Sacrifice. And I am looking forward to whooping that bowlerhead boy's ass. But he said he's already dead, so... He's also an Endless in a way, but where is his regulator? And... Who resurrected him? I have a feeling that person would be the ASEAN that I have who I strongly suspect is involved with this, because otherwise how would Calyx know about the reflections and the source? That's ASEAN talk. An ASEAN is involved here. Maybe that ASEAN's trying to do another rejoining, but the ASEANs, the architects of the rejoining are already dead. If that's the case, like why is he still pushing for that? If that is the reason. Yeah, it's intriguing. Good MSQ, very good MSQ. I think the writers have listened to community feedback, cause Dawntrail feedback 7.0 feedback has been mixed to negative, and I think this is their way of redeeming themselves. This is a very good hook. I'm looking forward to Sphyn's evolution. My theory is that she's gonna stay in Alexandria and reclaim her throne as queen. Or maybe, just maybe, what if she decided to destroy Alexandria because of all the electro? So the end result would be everybody will have to relocate to Tuliolal. They're gonna scatter across the source. But that's gonna be quite a culture shock for these people, considering that they grew up with regulators and shit. So I don't think that's gonna happen. But it's a wild theory though. Sphyn the new Scion? Scion B team probably, or C team. Scion B team, we already have, I think, in that team we have Hori Boulder and his Elysian partner, and that thirsty Thailander. I forgot their names. I only remember Hori Boulder. But Sphyn new Scion, she can't. I mean, people have been joking that Wuklamat might become a new Scion, the new Scion, but they're both rulers. So I doubt that they're gonna become Scions. At least we're expanding our influence more because these are too new. They're another heads of state that we have close ties with. So yeah, we're the most powerful being in the star. Physically, mentally, emotionally, and politically, we are the most powerful. Nations bend to our will. Nobody can stop us because we have killed gods. But we're doing custom deliveries and go for boy, go for girl duties. So anyway, that's it for MSQ. It's very good. I'll probably have a lot more thoughts after I let this like sit in, like I need some time to process this. I need some time to process, but overall, like initial thoughts, the story is very good. The threat is real. There's a tangible threat in the air, in the person of Calyx. There's still the unanswered question, why is he pushing so much for... No, he's not pushing for rejoining, rather, why does he want to get the key so much? Yes, it's to gather ether, to make people endless, but who gave him the idea in the first place? Like, there's a mastermind behind the mastermind. Sooner or later, we're gonna meet that mastermind. So yeah, MSQ good. And with that, we're gonna end the stream. Time for Splep. These people are still doing MSQs. It's very good. And my shout chat is still turned off. I'm not gonna turn it on, I think, for one more week. It's gonna stay turned off for one more week. Yes, he reacted to our new Azem crystal, and we said, yeah, there it is. So he knows about the Azem crystal. Nobody knows about the Azem crystals except M itself, the ancients, the scions, us. There's an I swear there's an Ashen here. An ASEAN is involved. Who that ASEAN is, we don't know yet. We're gonna find out. And we're gonna get a trial where we are going to beat that ASEAN's ass. Again. As if he's good. I don't think he's going to be as powerful as Emmet. I think he'll be weaker than Emmet. Headcanon, Emmet is most powerful ASEAN after the war, after Azem. That's my tea. That's what I think. We still have Arcadian. Oh my god. Ah! I love it. I love this patch. But for now, I'm gonna leave you guys with this marvelous sight. And yes, what a view. I really wish that we could mount here. Yoshi P, if you're watching, if you see this, if the devs at Square Enix somehow see my stream, please enable mounting in Solution 9. Thank you for the jug buff, but we still need mounts. Yes! I'm gonna sit beside Mady. Alright, that's it for the stream. That was a very good MSQ. Thank you so much everyone for joining me. I hope you had fun. Watching the stream, I certainly had some fun. I certainly had fun. That was a fun stream. Also, considering it's my first time streaming the MSQ, I'm so glad that it turned out nicely. And yeah, thank you everyone. I hope I'll see you again. I'll try to stream Mentor Roulette this weekend. We're gonna aim for 10 more runs. So, to give you a teaser, we are close to 2,000 runs. We are 1,551. Let's make this 10 points higher this weekend. Gonna be fun. With the new Paladin nerfs and buffs. Night everybody. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.